Greetings and Baja blessings to you all. Welcome to today's stream. We are back in Thedas. Sorry, one of the wheels on this rolling chair gets stuck a lot, but it was free. And it wasn't falling apart like the previous chair. So there's that. We are VR starting the stream off with doing something I didn't know could be done. But this is only my second playthrough, to be fair. So, apparently, when you first arrive in Skyhold, there is somebody in the tavern you can talk to. And, oh, I'm getting yelled at to turn on captions. Oops. I apologize.
Fine day to you.
Alright, there we go. So, normally, I go this way, and then I immediately turn left.
Well, that's not a chance, it's not.
Apparently, this bastard is over here on the right.
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
So, how I found out about that was I took a look at Dragon Age Keep because I was wondering why half the stuff in there wasn't lighting up. So after toggling some things and revealing what was hidden, found out there's a guy there. Do some research. Now we have some operations that we can do. The thing is, right now, everybody's off doing something. But eventually, that group builds up into a whole squad. The more you send them out on missions, the more they find people. Right here, new to the crew. And like we've been doing, until I figure out who I want to have do that of our people at the war table here, Liliana, Cullen, or Josephine, we're not even clicking on it. That way the little star stays over it and I can easily find it. First, or next rather, Revelations. Oh, right, that one's a war table thing. So, come through here, spend some power, because we have a shit ton of that. 282. So, yeah, there are certain ways that we can do this. We can have one of them do it, calling in favors, swap bodies, storm the palace, or there's an alternate thing that we can do. But I think for now, we'll use diplomacy. Call in some favors. And now to judge him. So many people now. What statues did I... These are Legion? I think so. I can always switch it out later. There are codexes for some of the decor that you can
For a judgment this day, Inquisitor.
I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall.
Dun, dun, dun.
His crimes... Well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. What did you have to do to release me?
Josephine called in a few favors. There are enough people out there who owe the Inquisition.
And what happens to the reputation the Ambassador has so carefully cultivated? The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
Once the world is back to normal, no one will even remember this.
I'll remember. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
Blackwall intended you join the Wardens. I will let them decide your fate, but only when Corypheus is dead. For now, Tom Rainier, the Inquisition needs you.
As you command.
Blackwall gave you the chance to atone through action, not merely punishment. I find I can do no less.
I am grateful for this, Inquisitor. And I will serve for as long as I can.
All right, to Valammar we go. We'll bring Varric. I've got to figure out why his thing is like that, because I don't remember it being like that on my last playthrough. There's going to be Darkspawn, so we'll bring Blackwall as well. And we'll bring Solus, just in case there's an artifact. They'll let us know about it. Boom. 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 Here we go. Here we go.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
I don't. Not for you. I wonder, what is his maximum guard? Damn. 433. Damn. Next playthrough, we will storm the keep. Playthrough after that, we'll swap bodies. And if I do any playthroughs after that, well, it probably won't be on stream, honestly. Divine Rosamund Pike.
finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These
Who
idiots
is
are carrying the
Bianca's
red
voice
lyrium out in
actress?
unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Road's entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric needed a safe for his shard. I'm the one who built it for him.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people
this is
mine
Laura
lyrium.
Bailey as well.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in
Okay.
special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse.
Well,
I wouldn't be
she's better
surprised
for
if
this
most of their
than
miners
she is
die
for
just
Dagon.
digging it up.
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
She's a decent shot.
Decent?
You want me to admit you're better than me in front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time, shall we?
Vexalia is showing. Alright, we're gonna be fighting Darkspawn. Switch to the Zappy cleansing one. Of course, first people that would show up.
Down you go!
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys? Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
You know, thinking about it. Solus has the incorrect weapon. We need to give him the frost one. Let me switch to that. And then he can... switch to that. And I'll switch... Oh, do I want to switch? Not really. We'll leave it as is for now. He does have the belt. Is that cold-based abilities? Well, eh.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the red lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ass?
It might grab something, but I can leave.
How is what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarro right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave?
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you.
This is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
Hello, brothers.
Do you think?
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
On a second. I just realized my thing isn't updating. Am I still streaming? There it goes. Okay. Glitched out.
you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You were the one who leaked the Tig's location.
It's not like that. Not entirely. Shit. When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You've had people studying it for years now, and they've come up with nothing. I just wanted to figure it out.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that red lyrium... it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus, and he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You told Varric you had a lead, so we'd straighten out your mistake.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Well,
as if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Oh, for pity's sake. Would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Nope. I thought to loot the key and then loot the chest that we missed, but I guess it won't let me do that. Womp rat. Alright, so we gotta leave the area now. The storyline goes as a war. Good thing that's my next playthrough. Thinking Dwarven Warrior Reaver. Oh look, Darkspawn. It's almost as if I knew they would be here. Furlock. Is still more research to do. I didn't expect those three things that I put in the title to end up taking 30 minutes. All right, so let's also there's plenty to do, I'm sure. Zip back the Skyhold.
Inquisitor?
I'm glad to have answers, but shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tag. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
All right. Continuing conversation.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
We couldn't have that, could we?
Look who showed up, everybody. Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do. Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No, boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Sounds good. I'm in.
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards.
Well, our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
You are bluffing.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
I've got one for you. So my kith was hired for a simple caravan escort in southern Navarra. 12 days of walking alongside donkeys and men who smelled like donkeys across flat nothingness. Shagrakar turned to the donkey and said, "We'll let this go if you will," and walked away.
Not bad. You don't mind if I steal that one, do you?
Well done. You ought to tell stories more often.
I like the part with the rabbit. There should be more rabbits in stories.
That was scandalous. It would ruin the Inquisition if anyone found out. Tell it again. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do. It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol, like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Who's that? Did I win?
Something you wanted to talk about?
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
How do you know Bianca? The lady. I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Bianca is married? Somehow I thought the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas, surface dwarves so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection. The perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
Hey, Noodle. Welcome.
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure. I'll be here. What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
I've read your...
That's a pretty common reaction.
Nope.
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Anything
You want to
on this
talk
one?
about me?
Nope.
Need something?
And red lyric.
Or you just... I'll tell you what I can.
Nope. Okay. So, he's all set.
How can I help?
Nope.
Goodbye.
He has nothing else.
I could watch you roam Skyhold all day. Here and there you run, checking in on your followers. Why don't they come to you, feed you grapes, rub your shoulders? I suppose it's more fun this way. For me, I mean. You're rather strapping.
Thank you, I suppose.
Thanking someone for a deserved compliment is always the correct choice. At any rate, you didn't pass by to hear me fawn. Something on your mind?
I should go.
Naturally.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. I am able to pursue... Yes,
Almost leveled up.
At your service, my lord.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
Damage bonus against Darkspawn. We did it. Woohoo! Splat. Talk to Cullen, and then talk to our now released comrade.
Was there something you needed?
Is there anything I should know?
Only that I'm never playing cards again. I still can't find my... It doesn't matter. I don't know how Varric talked me into that.
Because it's good to unwind and spend time with your friends?
I suppose that's true.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
All right, Blackwall.
Inquisitor?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Is there anything you actually know about the Wardens, or did you make it all up?
I made very little up. I also feared you knew enough to contradict me. Warden Blackwall told me a bit before my initiation, but it is a secretive order. Not even the most senior wardens know all there is to know.
Now we know why you were never worried about Corypheus's calling.
Yes.
Falling
I have none of the Warden's
Skyhold
abilities
is
and none
always
of their
great because there's
drawbacks.
No fall damage.
Still, I would have fought through the darkest pits of the deep roads like any true warden. There's more to it than being able to sense darkspawn. Warden Blackwall would have agreed.
The wardens at Adamant listened to you. They saw you as one of their own.
Perhaps it takes an outsider to show how much of yourself you've lost. I never understood the reality of being a warden. I only saw the ideal. I suppose I reminded them of something they'd forgotten.
You don't know what Warden Blackwall would have believed.
Oh,
Neither
come
do you.
on. Slightly
But I know
disproved.
he was a good man.
Why did Blackwall want to recruit you?
He never told me. I don't know what he saw that day besides some wreck starting a bar fight. That night, I taught some village militia a painful lesson about harassing the tavern girl. Didn't know I had an audience.
I can see why the warden was impressed.
You're assuming my intentions were noble. Told the girl to keep the wine coming. She couldn't, not with those louts bothering her. Something had to be done.
We'll continue this another time.
The war in Orlais has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
Nothing right now. Perhaps.
All right. Gotten completely caught up with him now. Anything new? Not really. Sell some crap. Anything else?
Your worship.
How are you doing?
In this gilded fortress? Certainly.
You have anything I should know about? Craft all of this. Aha! Superb dragon slaying room. Not that I need it anymore.
Your worship.
I killed all the dragons. Making sure we get all the schematics. Oh, right, you're one of the wardens.
Welcome back.
Oh. So, Doodle.
Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant of the vile. Uncertain
When you end up
for home and
in
home,
Skyhold,
when met them.
Don't forget to talk to this guy. Because I didn't know he was somebody you could talk to in the first couple of playthroughs until...
I hope I can help somehow.
Like yesterday.
Maybe cleaning.
I saw them just looking for it.
Hey, congratulations.
Your worship.
Can you think of any other tasks?
Nothing jumps out at me. I come up.
Hey, you need me?
Hope
See you
it
later,
goes
Bo.
well.
Nice talking with you, Bo.
Inquisitor?
What's the current mood?
Ennui.
What's the word out there?
Opinion on keeping Blackwall is mixed, like oil and water.
As you were.
Inquisitor?
Of course you handle this, Inquisitor.
What do you need? Swing around. Sarah?
Can't wait, what's on?
Eh, let's spend some time with her up on the roof.
We should drop something next time.
Alright, talk with Cole. Making sure that we have everybody's stuff that we can.
Anything we can do, just ask.
Petals fall open as lips shape words that rhyme. Candlelight softens the edges.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
Splat. Alright. Swing around for Cassandra. Wait a minute, actually... Still nothing.
Of course. Inquisitor.
How's it going?
With Skyhold Shine, I think.
Okay,
We are
he has
here.
Nothing new. Anything here? Nope. Climb up. Go back down. Talk to the surgeon. I don't think the surgeon ever actually has anything for us to do, but you know.
Have you heard of the new procedures coming out of Orlais? A hole drilled into the skull will cure most ailments. Imagine not to be dependent on magic.
Yes. Lobotomy. So glad that became a thing.
You are quite distracting, you know.
I was hoping we could spend some time together.
As was I.
Oh. We're not... I thought we were going to end up in the Chantry area. Chantry area? No, the... Where the garden is. Okay, so we're going to end up here. Gotcha. Noted. When was the last time I was down in the prison? Can't remember. And then we'll fast travel.
No one to watch over, Your Worship. We either have a threat, or you've made short work of enemies.
Ready. Double check with Morgan, Vivienne, Josephine. Oh yeah, about this owl.
Herald of Andraste.
Okay, she has
Farewell.
nothing to do.
Until next time.
Does Morgan have anything new?
Leliana gave me the note that the hero of Ferelden included for me. She may even have left it sealed. A pity. She would have learned things that could make even an Orlesian blush. Now, was there anything else?
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
I leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Alrighty. Gather the stuff. Come on. So many people. Why should
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivienne. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but won't tell me what it's for.
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would do no less for you, after all.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Well, I already know the outcome. But still.
I always have time for you, my dear.
Alrighty. Splat.
Yes?
She has nothing new. Oh. Is she... What are you doing? Quit licking the curtain! Do you need something? Hi! Alright. Investigate the Elven Ruins. New area unlocked. Cool. And still an hour for some of the table stuff. Alrighty. I need my other hand now. You need something, don't you? What is it? What do you want? Alright, I'll be right back. Come on, show me. This should be quick. I'm not even going to go to the BRB screen. She just wanted me to lay the blanket out on the couch. Alright, let's go hunt a snowy wyvern. Alrighty, Varric's card has changed again. That's good. Alright, let's do Vivian, Sandra, and Sarah. The Sassies. Oh, I have no problem letting people know when they've crossed boundaries. I've had people who have made comments in chat that they should not be making to people they hardly know. So. Oh, I need to make a new cold damage staff. Gave Solus mine. Well, Snowy Wyvern. Need fire for this, so I don't need it right now. Put a fire rune on a frost-based weapon. That's clever. Nope. It only looked like deep fire. So here's my opinion on the grenades. On my first playthrough, I sort of used them. That was on normal difficulty. This is nightmare difficulty, and I focused almost primarily on anything that heals or adds to defense instead. So even though, like, Sarah has the Jar of Bees, I don't think I've ever actually used it. Oh, there is. They certainly help, but on higher difficulties, they don't help as much. I heard you click-clacking. Are you back? Sort of. I know partly what it is she wants. I was going about doing some errands today, and I did not bring her with because I could not bring her with. Oh, I didn't know this was back here. Cool. And it did absolutely nothing. Fantastic. But yeah, I'm sure on lower difficulties that are not nightmare, all the alchemical stuff and grenades would probably help a lot more. This? Oh, right, I gotta go back and forth. Back to reality. Those rabbits. But yeah, when I was playing through on normal difficulty, when I was trying out all the grenades and everything, I personally never found a spot where I could use them effectively. However, I could just be using them on the wrong mobs, using them at the wrong time. Maybe certain people are more susceptible to others, but...
I can't make heads or tails of this. Age regression. Who is this potion for?
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
If you want the wyvern's heart, you'll tell me what you're using it for.
I can do better, darling. Give me the heart, and I'll show you what it's for. Will that suffice?
All right.
How kind of you. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. You have been a dear friend, and I would like you to come with me.
Yes. For this playthrough, I have been making sure to upload everything on YouTube.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor.
Yeah, rank and file enemies, they would probably work great.
I'm here, my darling. Yes, darling.
It's going to be all right, my love.
Hey, Shadows.
My darling? Bastian?
Vivienne, I'm sorry.
There's nothing here now.
I was wondering when her quest would show up. Took for fucking ever, it seems. Yeah, you didn't miss much. We got Rainier out of prison. We helped fix Bianca's fuck up with Varric.
Of course.
And now we just did this thing with Vivian.
Bastian is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Falling in love across a crowded ballroom. Sounds like something out of a children's story.
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do.
Acquired enchanters and Hat of Majesty. Too bad, Vivian, that this hat is not as good as the one I gave you. Maleficent vibes. Alright. Does she have to say, or does she have anything?
I always have time for you, my dear.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Why don't you tell me more about your Duke?
Bastien was the leader of the Council of Heralds. The only person who could bring that rabble into line. He could charm a bird out of its feathers, and frequently did. I remember once, he broke up a fight between Prosper de Montfort and the Dowager with a joke and a glass of wine. Oh, Bastien. I'm sorry, my dear. I don't think I can discuss this. My dear, did you need me for something?
Do you think that...
My dear, you are delightful. Inquisitor,
Nope.
what can I do for you, darling?
I thought I would be able to jump off the balcony, but nope. Oh, yeah, Shadows, did you know that there's a guy in the tavern that you can get more war table operations from? Because I didn't until yesterday. This guy right back here. Sutherland. There's a whole string of stuff, apparently. I missed him on the first playthrough. I was going through Dragon Age Key. And, trying to figure out how many playthroughs it would take for me to get, damn it. How many playthroughs it would take for me to be able to, unlock everything. There we go. Good grief. And not every, you know, unless you unlock it, you can't see everything. So I had to unclick some of the stuff. And some of the things are downright ridiculous, but I found out that yeah, Sutherland was the whole thing.
Welcome again, friend.
Want to make sure. Robes of the High Keeper. We are really making sure we are finding everything.
You seem fascinated with our camp.
Do you have anything to...
Take a look.
Thank you for finding Valarin. I hope he passes peacefully into the big...
It's good to see you again.
Nope. Okay, so we can't let him know about the people asking
I will
us
never
for
forget
help
what you've done.
and not... Alright, well... So glad there's a fast travel. Yes, Sutherland. Without doing spoilers, his war table operations have
It's Taven's party.
Most of them are unarmed. Some don't even have defensive wounds. They were taken by surprise.
There should be Inquisition soldiers here.
what was I saying? I got distracted with them talking. Right, Sutherland. It depends on his missions, and the outcomes are some of the things that depend the most on who of Josephine, Liliana, and Cullen send out on their mission.
These
Most
are our
other
men.
things don't, but some things do. Oh, I wanted to bring Solus. Oh well. Solus kind of doesn't care about Baelish practices anyway.
King, I want the rest of that sea.
It will be wonderful to rid the world of
So I guess we have the Venatori here? Oh, Bahima. Oh, I'll just cheat. Yes, those fucking bins. Howdy, bitch! Ow! My head! My tenders.
Corypheus's men had part of a seal. Do they even know what it opens?
Whatever it is, it wasn't worth killing those elves.
Yeah, once I saw that he was starting that heavy swing, that's why I threw it up real quick. But there's also... There was it accessory? No. Armor? Which I apparently don't have a sigil for. Oops. Not that one either. I don't think it's a weapon. Was it an ability? Anyway, basically as I attack, I generate a barrier. I forget where it comes from. And there we go, Fade Shield from the Knight-Enchanter tree. So the more damage I do, the stronger the barrier. That way, even when my barrier is on cooldown, I can still generate something that'll absorb a lot of blows.
A friend of mine once told me about the Emerald Knights. Apparently they had fierce eyes and great pointy swords. She lacked a flair for dramatic description.
Hello, Orlo. Which, of course, feeding the barrier also makes my fire spells do more damage. Things like Valammar, which is one of the strongest fire spells in the game, quite frankly. Ah, there it is. Anything else? All right. Swing. The final mosaic. That's one of those words that I've only read and never heard out loud. Yeah, I know.
Let's look around.
Oh. Ooh, let's not go that way yet. It's not. Come through the window? No. Through the window! Oh, it's that way. Okay. Leveled up to 24. Woohoo! 3 more levels, and I think I'll max out. Or at least in the previous playthrough, I maxed out at 27. But to be fair, I did also do some of the stuff after things like, you know, Jaws of Hakan and the Deep Roads before I was supposed to, technically. There we go. So, this playthrough, we will not do that. Let's turn more focus quicker. Oh, right. Gotta go. So, I also found out that with the Dwarven origin, you're part of the Carta. So now I'm also really curious how things between you and Varric go, because the Carta and Varric are, I guess, not on good terms. So that might be interesting. I wiggle. I wiggle? The eyebrow wiggle. Yes, I'm wiggling my eyes. so Dragon Age Keep, when you're looking at like all the different stuff, it does provide more insight as to like everybody's reasonings for being there. Like if you are a human mage, you're there because you were part of the Mage Rebellion. If you were Qunari of any class, you were there. You were hired as extra security to help make sure things went smoothly. For the elves, you're there to essentially spy and find out what all's going on. And I believe the dwarves were also like that. So. Maybe in conversations that was revealed, I just don't remember hearing about why my Qunari character was there. So, it was nice to know. Aren't these murals something I could look at? Huh. Wait, there's still a... But yes, apparently, with the dwarves, your starting class does not matter. But for the elves, it does. If you are a mage, you are basically the first to a keeper. And I forget what the other one was about. But yeah, if you are curious, go to Dragon Age Keep, go in the settings, and toggle all the stuff that it would normally hide. Okay, it showed me a lootable, and then told me I couldn't loot it. Alright, I see how it is. Had a next like that. Shouldn't be pinging anything through a wall. That doesn't make any sense. Give us the loot! Loot, there it is. Oh yeah, I almost have all of the schematics from the Antiquarian. Racist bastard. Xenon, I believe it's called. Or Xenon the Copier. You know? Pretty sure it was. Alrighty, went around in a circle. So glad we did the hokey pokey and turned herself about. That does not look like a safe drop. Let's not do that. Let's clear out this floor before I go lower. Away. Fail fire, but that's alright. Another. Had it. There we go. Just in case I need it again. Of 9. One of my favorite Star Trek Voyager characters, quite frankly. Now time to go to the next level. Paramount weren't the bastards they were. Go this way first. I would totally do Paramount Plus so I could find out what happens in Star Trek Picard. Because 7 makes an appearance. Did we not? Why do I feel like I just went circle? Circle. Circle. Ah, okay. That's why. Because there's nothing now. Last one would be down that way, but I want to explore this way first. All done. Saw something about that? I was talking a lot and kind of forgot all the stuff I was talking about. What? Saw something about what? Remind me again. Even if I wasn't talking, my brain is almost always actively thinking about something. I still don't know if this actually has any mechanical value, lighting all the things or not, but...
This is it. Whatever Taven hoped to find, it's here.
So much undead, you'd think this was Hollywood. Yeah, get it stuffed out. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I don't know what season she makes an appearance. More undead! I know people were also petitioning for Jerry Ryan to have her own show as 7 of 9. Oh, I guess I lost my... I think the title for that would have been like Star Trek Legacies or something. Would be nice, but at the same time, I personally don't know if I would go out of my way to watch it. You know, much like I'm not going out of my way to watch Card or Starfleet Academy, which I heard got canceled after 1 season. They didn't even give that show a chance. Damn it, Dorian, where are you? We were doing so well. What? Yeah, so I need to confirm it. It was something I heard, so don't, you know, don't necessarily quote me on it, but the newest Star Trek show, Starfleet Academy, I heard was canceled after the season. Down here, now that the thing is raised? I genuinely think that so what I was reading about a second, let me do this first. Oh, that's it.
It's an account of Red Crossing. When the elves attacked that town, it prompted the exalted March of the Dales. Taven would want the Dalish to have this.
The elves don't come across in the best light here. Maybe we should let them stick with their old stories.
I imagine the Chantry would be interested in it as well.
Alright, yeah. I'm guessing I did some reading when they first announced the show, and it is basically set in the future and takes place after the last season of Discovery. And because of how Discovery was not really accepted or liked, I kind of figured that the show would not have the same following as most of the other Star Trek shows. I did not expect it to get canceled after one season. Things people complained about. A male Klingon in a skirt. A feminine presenting Jem'Hadar. The fact that it all seemed focused on college-age kids. It was too woke. Quote unquote. Where the hell am I going? There. You know, the typical anti-woke bullshit that's always out there. Jump that way. I repeat, ugh, exactly. I was looking forward to giving it a shot. I was curious to see what they were going to do with it. Alright, how the fuck do I get over? Ah, there we go. Go this way, and that way. Hi! All your boys are dead. He hit all three of my mines. Oh, it was a kilt. Gotcha. Again, I was going off of what other people were reporting. I actually have two modern kilts. One is Halloween themed and the other is metal, quote unquote metal themed. I got them from Versailles. I don't know how their name is pronounced, but they advertise the fuck out of their kilts.
It's good to see you again.
I found something about Red Crossing in Dinan Hanin.
If you went to the Emerald Graves, did you see Tavin and the others?
They were killed. I'm sorry.
I am too. Sorry, but not surprised. Thank you for bringing this to me. It is part of our tale and will be cherished. May your gods watch over you, friend.
All right. So now that's done. Okay. Let me go see if I can't find those, actually. Hang on. Alright. So this... Hang on. Let me switch camera angles. Make it a little bit easier to see. There we go. This one is my Halloween kilt. It's got spiders and spiderwebs on it. Sorry about the bumping. Black and orange themed. Fortunately, this is also Velcro, so I can just throw this right over what I'm already wearing. Ta-da! I never had to use this much space before. What's up? What's up? Hey, baby girl. Yeah, I know. Then, this is the last one I wore. It still has the belt on it. Yeah. Apparently there's a sock attached to it because it is Velcro. But it's like, not necessarily like camo or striped, but you know. Double buckle? That's not the right word. What is the word I want to use for that? Got two prongs. But yeah, when it gets particularly hot, I throw these on. However, there's a reason I'm wearing actual pants and a robe today. So. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I disturb your nap? Hi. You're a good girl. So yeah. Those are my kilts. Scroll here real quick. My fate engineer brother planet. Nice, nice. So, but yeah, I
hear what they did with the warden.
That was no warden.
Well, yes, that was the crime.
No, it wasn't. The crime was far worse.
You haven't seen the war reports.
I lost track of what I was about to say. Again. But yeah, I think my next tabletop character I play, if it's appropriate for them to wear a kilt. Morning hour?
Inquisitor.
Hydrate, thank you. I'm gonna have to refresh on water soon. Alright. And what is that? Close those out. Close out Rainiers. What do we still have? Press? Yes. Judgment, playing to win? Yes. Consequences. Oh. Consequences of Blackwall's Lie. I don't remember that, war table. Get more reward with Cullen. With that one. All this, check. Oh, another one completed. Fantastic. And we have new to the crew. Do not do with Liliana because that questline will end. There's a whole chain of them. Holy crap. Noted. All right. Start Hightown. That one is Josephine. Also technically Josephine. It's also best for Josephine. How? Albert? Does not matter. Okay. We'll send her on this one.
Inquisitor.
Close that one out. Oh, we completed Alliance. Okay. That means the wedding. Time to go to Valroyo. Oh, that's right. Her card changes too. I don't remember who I sent on this mission. But yeah, if you do the alliances from the Heart War Table mission, second level of the Summer Bazaar in Valroyo. So second level, so it's somewhere up this way.
If we might hurry this along.
There we go.
One cannot rush the matrimony, LVG.
Must we do this?
It's for the good of the families, my dear. We must each bear our burden. Although a head of state would certainly hurry it along.
One must make due, my lord.
If I might continue.
Might I interrupt to bless these proceedings?
Goodness, Inquisitor. Your worship is an unexpected complication.
You could not ask for a more topical leader. I welcome you to speak at this union.
Just get it over with.
Your standing is publicly known. If you feel so inclined, Inquisitor.
Okay, so we completed this with Leliana.
We bring together two houses. And yes, we create a powerful union. But this role is not all we are. A joining of convenience allows our world to function, but passion, real love, can still be found.
Well, that's rather enough.
But we could be open. Appearance only.
A standard arrangement. I see no reason to hold your youth hostage. Really, this was her idea.
Then I can do both. The role and find him.
What they seek is a healthy veneer. What you seek is up to you.
Then I'll seek it post-haste. I will amend this love of convenience with a pure one.
Our Lady blesses those who are certain of purpose.
This is too far.
Oh, stow it, you joyless bat.
Your worship, you will never know how grateful I am for all you have done.
Nor I, Inquisitor. Nor I.
Alright, so that was another thing that I had missed on my previous playthrough. Because I didn't know about it. So, there's three different things that could happen. This one, the matchmaker's arrangement happens as intended. Young love marries old man in order to join the two houses and create a powerhouse. And the matchmaker benefits from it. The other one, you do it with Josephine, and she openly marries the love of her life instead of this old codger. And the matchmaker hates you for it. If you do Cullen's, however, lady wife elopes with the love of her life, leaving the mother, the matchmaker, and the old codger up here, none the wiser as to what happened. So, surprise! Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing, but, you know, when you look shit up after your first playthrough, you find out all sorts of stuff.
Of course.
Oh, right. This is the...
Is this a shop?
I maintain a premises wherein customers of a certain affluence entertain the purchase of my ware. So yes, a shop.
Don't you mean wares?
No, I mean ware. I have one item available for purchase. It is far too expensive for it merely to be sold. You may gaze upon it and dream of the wealth required to possess it, as have lords and kings. And then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
So you sell one very expensive item, and it's worth it?
Let me now interrupt the inevitable defense of your thrift. I'm sure you have treasures, and you will have many more. You could parade them from here to Halam Shiral, but none of that would allow you to say you have purchased this. The item is irrelevant. The price is worth it.
How do you keep the doors open on a shop with one item?
My shop is a destination. Luminaries of every description journey here to see what is denied to them. Some pay tribute, in the vain hope I will barter. They do not have the will to pay the price. They require a bargain to justify the spend, to ease their conscience. That would defeat the entirety of the purpose.
I can't see it. Tell me what it is.
If you have to ask, you are not the one to buy it.
I need to know if I can use it.
And again, the point is missed. If mere use is your concern, you should go elsewhere. The person who claims this will not be known for using it. They will be known because they paid for it.
I don't see why this is special. Anyone can overprice something.
To overprice an item, the item must have a known value already. It is then priced over what it is worth. This has only the value I have set. It has never had another. It is not overpriced. It is priced.
I'll have you know that I'm the Inquisitor.
Of course you are.
I am.
And at this moment you are just as important as any other dreamer who enters my boutique. And just as deserving.
And I love the merchant for that.
Well, goodbye then.
Mine's the flooring. It is not used to feet that have been subjected to soil.
Oof. They're a boa. Alright. Now, this item, this mystery box, is 10,000 gold. And then there's an operation that you do. Golden Nug statue. Okay, so I don't think I need to get this again, because I already have the statue. Mostly it just unlocks, there's 5 mounts that it unlocks, but it also synchronizes all of the recipes and schematics that you have across all your playthroughs. This way. Which I don't remember if the mounts are synchronized or not. Nope, that's not what I wanted to look at, actually. This is. There we go. Nope. Okay, so if I wanted to, so if I wanted those mounts, I could then
decide your actions before you go.
I could buy that again. But as you may have noticed throughout this playthrough, I don't really use the mount. This is what's inside of it. So, go ahead and synchronize.
Oh, motif, I think.
So, yeah, that's it. You are an ox man. Bee-bop-bop-ba-da-bop. I'm an ox man. I couldn't buy it even if I wanted to. I don't have enough gold for it. Actually, let's go over to the Black Emporium real quick, just to see. I want to make sure that I have actually gotten all of the schematics. Which, technically, because I have all the
Watch your
schematics
step.
from...
We received a shipment of invisible nugs the other day.
Okay, then. Schematics of Legend. Nothing for sale. Nothing. Fantastic. So I did buy them all. Don't have all of these ones. But really, I don't also need them. Because these are just tier 3 schematics. And I already have tier 4 stuff. I could clear him out from all this, though. Another time.
Everything is for sale. Except the rejuvenating oils. Those are for my personal use.
Okay, then. You do that. So, future playthroughs, I will not have to really buy anything from him again. Alrighty. Guess we're doing what Pride had wrought. I don't need to do anything else. We've kind of done everything else at this point. Minus some of the war table operations.
Inquisitor.
Oh yeah, I did find out that in the multiplayer, there are certain rewards that you get. I forget if it's like decor for Skyhold or if it's mounts. But they are multiplayer exclusive. I have yet to play the multiplayer, though. So, kind of curious about it. Because I did the tutorial level, but doesn't really... Is this... No. Okay.
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
I won't allow it. I can't.
Indeed, should Corypheus succeed, do not doubt you would be first to feel his holy wrath.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march. Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You overcome it, all three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence, but the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
Dun dun dun. Alrighty, who do we want to bring? Solus, because why not? Sarah, because I think it would be funny. You know what? Actually, yeah. Cassandra. Wait, Red Templars. Not Sarah. Eric. Alright, the OG companions. Are you good down there? You keep pacing and then going back in there, and then you pace, and then you go back in. Alright, while this is going, I need more water anyway. I'm out.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Sorry about that. If I had known she was going to take so long and that the cutscene wasn't going to be as long, I would have gone to the BRB screen.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lord, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvion he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
did I tell you?
Thank you.
All right. This playthrough, it's also going to be me. The next playthrough, when I do the Dwarven Reaver, I'm gonna have him be like very anti-magic. So his decision is gonna be pro-Templar, anti-mage, and that time Morrigan will be drinking from the well.
We are gladdened to see you, Herald. This day will be recalled for ages. We are privileged to witness
Gaspard
the
is also
fulfillment
going
of
to
the
end up
Inquisition's
being
purpose.
the ruler of Orlais. When I do the elf playthrough, it's instead of I did keep the peace between the three of them. But when I do the elven playthrough, it's going to be Celine and Briala.
The sight of our Orlesian allies risking their lives here humbles me.
Your worthy cause would have friends, even if we did not will it. Men and women of faith serve you. Their favor is no less than our own, their service no less dear. With Orlais at your side, we will see you victorious against Corypheus. May you walk in the light.
Inquisitor, I hear this Eluvian lies in a temple nearby. That's where the fighting will be worst. Andraste, keep you safe.
Move everyone immediately if the fighting comes closer.
You may count on it. Good luck.
But yeah, looking over everything in Dragon Age Keep, there's so many minor details in order to be able to unlock everything in it. Like, having to play through in order to unlock all 9 specializations, but then there's a secret 10th option to not choose a specialization at all. Yeah, so many different decisions that if I had not looked up, if I had not looked them up on Dragon Age Keep, I never would have known that they were even a thing. So, yeah, let me, hang on. Let me see if I can't pull it up real quick, actually. Oh, wait, I think I changed that already. One moment. Yep. Pop up. Oh, for crying out loud. It logged me out, so now I have to go through. Oh, do you want us to text your code? Do you want us to email you? Do you want us to call you? Would you like to sacrifice your firstborn? All right, there we go. All right. One moment. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Properties. Keep. All right. Browser. All right. So, let me move this over so that way I can actually see. Scroll. All right. Let me actually go back to settings. So these are the 4 things. They'll hide the spoilers, right? So when you do that, you know, this is kind of all you see. Some of the immediate things. But let's just do the first one because I don't need to do the rest. So, for instance, you know, exploring Thetis. You know, did not reach the inner sanctum. Did you or did you not? Some of these are like very minor. Did you capture certain keeps? Did you gain the cultist allegiance? Is Imshale still alive or is he dead? Operations. Did you deploy regularly at the war table or did you not? And this is how I found out about Sutherland. If you don't talk to him, his company is informed. If you don't select the correct operations, his company will end up in a failure. Or they'll become a specialist group. Let me scroll back up. Move into the Inquisitor. Yep. So, did the Inquisition or Inquisitor have a specialization? Didn't specialize is technically an option. And then, you know, Knight-Enchanter, Necromancer, Rift Mage, Artificer, Assassin, Tempest, Champion, Reaver, Templar. So, if someone wanted to unlock everything within Dragon Age Keep, it would take you a minimum of 10 playthroughs just because of the specializations. Party member. This is obviously not up to what I have done in this playthrough. This is also how I found out that the default Inquisitor, as you can see, is a human female rogue. That is technically the canon Inquisitor, named Evelyn. Let's see here. If I did choose this hero, yeah, it still says didn't specialize. Let me click this. Yep. So, scroll. It's yeah, because if it's a mage, you have that book. If you're a warrior, you have the heavy armor. If you're a rogue, you have this. This is the default look when you oh, I clicked on the thing. So now it unfortunately saved over it. But yeah. Evelyn Trevelyan, human female rogue, is technically the default Inquisitor for Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, that reminds me, if you clicked on this little eyeball, it'll give you a little bit of a blurb about it, too. You can even upload your own image. Why you would want to do that, I don't know. But yeah, here, you're either for elves, you're either the apprentice to the keeper, or if you are not a mage, raised in the wilderness to be a hunter, or maybe you were a warrior. Well, raised in the wilderness to be a hunter. So, and then if you pick dwarf, I think whether you're rogue, you have scrapped by a criminal fraternity known as the Carta. Part of the Kadash crime family. And if Kadash sounds familiar to you, if you have played Dragon Age Origins and have the Stone Prisoner DLC, Shale, the Golem, is from House Kadash. So that's a little bit of a callback to the first game. Surprise! And then you can even edit the backstory a little bit, technically, if you so chose. We'll just... Boop. Nope, that's not the Evelyn I technically wanted. I wanted to put her back on the default. There we go. But yeah. Hide everything else, and boom. Just got control of Shale for my... Nice. Shale is definitely one of my favorite characters in that game, but not necessarily one that I like bringing out into the world. Anywho, let's go ahead and hide that and get back to the game. But yeah, part of the reason why I was looking through the keep was because in Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, a lot of the achievements are tied to things that you end up unlocking for the keep.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus' work for him.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
But yeah, at least with Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, when you unlock their achievements, the subsequent thing would unlock on Dragon Age Keep. In this one...
Where does it hurt?
The keep is not necessarily tied to every... It's tied to the decisions you make rather than the achievements. So if you are just achievement hunting, you will not necessarily unlock everything in the keep. Which, you know, there's a lot of things in the keep that I was looking at, and I'm like, I don't know if I actually want to make those choices, you know?
Empress Elaine's general is just down the hill. He was securing it for the last push.
But, you know, to each their own. For the most part, what I did in this playthrough and my last playthrough, I strongly believe to be like the best options to make.
Hail the Inquisitor! Stands with you!
Right, that one loops back. Okay, I don't go back that way. Cleansing room would be nice. Let's do the cleansing room. Yes, I am eventually going to play Veilguard. Veilguard is probably going to be
Please stop flanking to the east! We will hold!
It's gonna be in a while. Because A, I have to get through this one, obviously. I'm going to switch up the games so that well, I don't know if I even have to, because when I unhide things in the keep, they're not locked, they're just hidden. If I didn't I'm back and forth on it, whether I'm gonna play it immediately after this or not. There are a couple other games that I've been wanting to play. One of them is Star Wars Squadrons. Oh, for crying out loud. These are so weak. But yes, Star Wars Squadrons, I was kind of interested in doing. There's Veilguard. That Star Trek game as well that Eric played on his stream. What was that one called? Resurgence, I think? That choice-based one. Kind of like a Telltale game. But I'm also thinking of it's a lot of mental back and forth for me. If I did Veilguard, we would be continuing with the game. Fuckers.
Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
Alright. Yeah, So I've talked about how I am sort of a completionist before when I play games, and there's part of me that wants to make sure I actually do unlock everything in the keep. I just don't know if I want to do multiple playthroughs or more. Yeah. So we had the last playthrough, we have this playthrough. I want to do a dwarf and an elven playthrough. I think we're going to be tapped out on doing the playthroughs for this on stream after that, quite frankly. And I'll want to move on. Then the choice becomes, does this become a off-stream game while I go through and unlock everything else? But I continue to play other games. That's where Star Wars Squadrons and Star Trek Resurgence would come in. Or, since I don't have to actually unlock, or let me rephrase, since the keep will allow me to select options that I have not actually played through, rather than keeping them locked like they did for Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, then I could just, in theory, select whatever options I wanted in the keep and select the character that I wanted to play, or that I wanted to be the Inquisitor for. Since not a whole lot, apparently, from this game carries over into Veilguard. So, yeah.
For the Inquisition!
There's, for me, it's a lot of mental back and forth because, again, completionist. How are we on potions? We're hurt. Do a read.
For the Herald!
But the other side of that being, if I've already gotten all of the achievements unlocked, why bother? You know? Oop, there's a body up there. Again, for Origins and Dragon Age 2, I initially played those on the Xbox 360. So those had achievements for the Xbox system. Yeah, the Xbox system had achievements for it, which Steam does not. I think in-game Origin still technically does have achievements. It's just been a hot minute since I've played Origins to really remember. Pretty sure there's in-game achievements for Origin. I don't think there were in-game achievements for Dragon Age 2, though. No one escapes us. No one ever suspects us. One of these days, I actually need to sit down and watch that Monty Python sketch. I only know of it in passing, but I've never actually watched it.
There, ahead, an entire camp of Red Templars. Watch out.
Sandra, goddammit. You don't get experience if you're dead. I don't know if that's actually true.
Were we just attacked by elves?
It seems this Temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
But yeah, I kind of suspect... One of the reasons why on stream I would only do one Elven playthrough is because I don't really expect there to be much different as far as dialogue choices go. You're either the first to the Keeper, or you're still part of the clan, but just a hunter for the clan. I am part of the problem is also I am curious about doing a faithful, like full-on I believe in the Maker playthrough, which I should have done with my human the first time, but I didn't because I personally am not fond of religion. And I kind of let that bleed into my character choices. Oopsie. An Andrastian. It just doesn't feel right to play as a dwarf who's Andrastian. And it especially doesn't feel right from a role-playing perspective to play as an elf who's Andrastian. Although, you know, much like I learned with playing Dungeons & Dragons and other tabletop games, going against type can sometimes be the more interesting choice, if not just downright fucking fun. Like, yes, let's play an elf who is the first to a keeper, but then also make them Andrastian. What would the Dalish ancestors say about that, you know? But I just, it really is very difficult for me to do a religious focused character. Ooh, it's my cash. Let's. Everyone else is good. It's a ramp that will bring us back up. Oh, I shouldn't have done that before I was done exploring. By the scope. I'll be honest, I kind of am looking forward to the next playthroughs, the dwarf and the elf. Kind of a little bit more of the dwarf I'm looking forward to than the elven one. Because the Dalish elves, I don't know. There's some... Like, I get where a lot of the Dalish clans are coming from, but at the same time, they annoy the crap out of me. Ah, good thing we did go this way. Balefire. There's a room down this way. Which I don't think we even need any. I think we found all the rooms and they're going to carry over through all the rest of the playthroughs. So. Old elven writing. Well, there's that too, I guess. It? That might have been it. All right. Fair enough. There's people in the camp. There weren't before. I see what. Carry this torch for you. Damn! What was that? Oh, 2 behemoths. Have 2 behemoths. Ow! Spit is ahead. Oh, that was one of our mages up here, not one of theirs. Okay. Ah! Do everything. Brings us in the same direction. All right. That looks like a different place, though. Maybe not. It is not. All right. Drop that. I don't need it anymore. Drop that. There are certain things in the game that I personally do not want to necessarily do, even from a role-play perspective. Like, not saving Krem and Bull's Chargers. I don't want to do that. I always want to save them.
Hey, follow the river to the temple. To see just how the dialogue choices would go, but I also know what happens in Trespasser if you don't save the Chargers, and I don't know if I want to do that. I'm glad I didn't do it on Nightmare difficulty, I'll tell you that much. Let's just say, without necessarily any spoilers, saving the Chargers, Bull becomes Tal the Shock. If you sacrifice the Chargers in order to gain the Qunari allegiance, Bull becomes very devout in his beliefs with the cube. And it may bite you in the ass. So, yeah, I really don't feel like having to deal with that. Why would I make a choice that doesn't necessarily benefit me. What the hell? How many times do I have to clear you all out? But yeah, there's so much that I learned by peeking behind the curtain for Dragon Age Keep. And it's like, I don't know if I want to do the choices that would unlock these officially. If I played the Dwarven Reaver true, like roleplay-wise, true to its character, I would probably not choose to save the chargers. I don't know if I want to do that in an actual gameplay session, though.
Press on, Inquisitor! There's a lot of choices in the keep that rely on you being a very shitty Inquisitor in order to officially unlock. I don't like that. Especially since a lot of those decisions are just very minute, and I don't see how they would actually carry over. For instance, right? The Inquisitor's specialization. Why is that even something in Dragon Age Keep? How does that carry over into the next game? Why? What relevance is it? But, you know, BioWare is famous for making things appear like the decisions will have an impact, and then not paying out that expectation.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
I hear fighting ahead.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
across the bridge, now!
Must go faster. Must go faster.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an eluvian, but he mentioned a well of sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
You're not certain? You said you knew what he was looking for.
Confidence can carry one only so far, it seems.
I suspected. I did not know. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Very fair.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
Yes?
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Probably the same way you have an old god baby, but, you know, whatever.
Well, answering that question, let us destroy Corypheus for good.
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
You said this Mythal was worshipped as a goddess?
So one assumes. What is a god but a being of immense power? The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons, after all. They rise as archdemons, and they die. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful elf, a ruler among her kind. History often plays storyteller with facts.
You admit lack of knowledge, and yet dismiss her so readily?
I do not dismiss her. I question her supposed divinity. One need not be a god to have value. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
There are varied accounts of Mythal?
In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness. Let fly your voice to Mythal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other paint her as dark, vengeful. Pray to Mythal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony.
More Dalish tales, I assume.
If you know more about this, Solus, speak.
The oldest accounts say Mythal was both of these, and neither. She was the mother, protective and fierce. That is all I will say. This is not a place to stir up old stories.
Whatever the truth, all accounts of Mythal end the same. Exiled to the beyond with her brethren.
What do you mean, exiled?
Tricked by the dread wolf, as all the elven gods were said to be, trapped in a land beyond the Fade. Many Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule, not the temple proper. To those who knew it, perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock at the gate. These customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bowing to a queen is to you or I.
I find it difficult to picture you curtsying to anyone.
Have we become so familiar you can predict my manners and customs now? Nothing is lost by indulging in the occasional civilized conduct, particularly when unexpected.
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Indeed.
I am curious
Two things are possible. One,
Elven,
this is a group of Dalish separated from their
Elven
brethren,
playthrough
cultists,
will be
fanatic in their desire to keep humans away. Two, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Alathan. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
If they keep records, it could change everything we thought we knew about history.
'Tis thrilling, no? To discover an era thought lost forever has possibly thrived in the shadows. We may, however, find these elves reluctant to part with their long-kept secrets. Yes?
Let's...
As you...
All right. Let's see if there's anything else up this way. We did not get far in your Elven playthrough. Yeah, Oh, there's nothing I'm really hoping that somebody out there has a video of the key dialogue differences with all the different origins that you can play through. Because I will admit that unlike Dragon Age Origins, I am hesitant to play through this game that many times.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mithal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Perform a ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
There.
Well done. Let us see what awaits.
But yeah, with Dragon Age Origins, I had well over... Wow, jeez, I forget, like 1,000 minimum hours.
I see the Red Templars have already encountered the Temple's guardians.
Like, I've really enjoyed playing Origins.
Yes.
But at the same time...
Let's continue.
As you wish.
Once I found out how broken the Arcane Warrior was, it was a lot easier for me to just breeze through the game, even if I decided to play on Knight-Enchanter. But that's just it. Once I got
the Temple of
set
Mithal,
my ways,
constructed in an age when
want to
elves,
play
not
any
men,
other different class
dominated
or
this
order.
land. They believed Mithal a goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment after they proved their worth.
Silence has reigned here for time beyond memory.
Kind of the same thing with Dragon Age 2. I played through the Warrior and the Rogue once each.
Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the dread wolf, Fen-Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen-Harel in Mithal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
Some chantries display statues of Andraste's betrayer, Mafarath, as part of the chant.
It might fulfill a similar function, a reminder of vigilance for the faithful.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
We can send for historians once peace is brought to this forest.
The inhabitants of this temple may not appreciate guests.
You mean you would not want your own... Anyway, spoilers. Okay. But yeah, oh. Right, we had to do the puzzle in order to open the door. Huh, Solus? You know nothing, huh? Don't ya?
Hold them off!
I kind of wish in, like, subsequent playthroughs, Solus would at least make a comment about you knowing more than you possibly do, you know? Oh, crap. You're not Jon Snow. You can't just pretend that you know nothing.
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency. We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
That would be an interesting new game plot. I kind of wish that they would do stuff like that, but I get also why they can't. I mean, good grief. Dragon Age Origins set a Guinness record for having the most dialogue recorded for a video game, for all the different possible dialogue choices and origin choices that you could make in that game. I'm sure that having like a new game plus where previous knowledge carried over would just be a little bit too much as
You're very eager to reach our destination.
Are we not all eager to stop Corypheus from achieving his mad plan?
It sounds like what you want is that well.
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own.
It would be cool.
Mankind
yes.
blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand, Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Is your real goal the power inside this well?
Yes, if that is the only way to preserve it. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover.
You will
the
on the next
rituals may
playthrough.
point the way.
Okie doke. Want to make sure that I actually got all the lootable things that I could from down here. Scared a bird. Oh, the bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. All right, here's where I can
What's this?
I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady of the Hunt.
Or a goddess of sacrifice, according to some.
Truly? I wonder if that is why Ondrul's patron animal is the hare. 'Tis said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
Humans clash with elves all the time. There's blood on both sides.
I do not favor either. One hears things in an Orlesian court. Many Orlesian commanders consider skirmishes against the Dalish
There. Now I'm not invisible, so they'll actually follow me. Ah, crap.
Yes?
I want to discuss the well again.
Oh, I see. An opportunity to use the well may not even arise. I understand this. All I meant to suggest is that, if it does, I be the one to do so. I am willing to accept the consequences.
What if something happens to you? What about your son?
Kieran is a strong lad. He will thrive, with or without me.
Are you sure of that?
Of course she's sure.
I am sure of precious little these days. Yes?
More rituals? What are they for? Do you know?
I believe they signify an intent to lay oneself bare, to champion a cause without pity, regret, or shame. Mathal's cult was not fond of vacillation. One approached them with nothing less than complete confidence.
What happened to those who were less sure of themselves?
Legend does not say. Perhaps this place has a more gruesome history than we know.
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
It may have served as a chamber of reflection, perhaps to contemplate the righteousness of one's cause. More importantly, I suspect none were permitted beyond this area without a priest. Ancient texts claim Mathal passed judgment in the flesh, but 'twas surely the priests who proclaimed rulings here.
Why did the ancient elves insist on so many rites?
We may safely assume one did not petition high priests for Mathal's justice by strolling up and knocking. I see no more insufferable ceremony here than in a chantry.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
Alright, can't forget how raise and lower. That. If I walk on this, are they gonna follow me? Hold fast. Can I walk on this middle part? I can. Thank you for ignoring my command, Solus. I told you to hold still. You all suck. Hold position. Down, boy. Stay. Bad dreadful. Oh, I just screwed myself. Yep. Because it has to be me that does it. Alright, so how do this then? We're gonna start here. Flip this way. Well, now I know I can't switch to them. I think I learned that the hard way last time too. Shit.
Yes?
God damn it, Morgan!
Let's continue.
As you wish.
I was trying to jump. Why are you fucking following me? Ugh. All right. You're like the ghosts in Pac-Man. You have to be at a specific position in relation to where I go. So, let's instead... Alright. Flip the switch. We're gonna leave the bottom for now. We're gonna come up this I swear, this is more annoying than the star puzzles.
Indeed.
There.
Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Cowabunga! Let's see if there's anything else I can loot. I think that one was the most difficult of the puzzles. Hoping, at least.
The ritual is complete.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
Yeah, on my Dwarven playthrough, we're not doing these puzzles. We're just cutting across, jumping in the same hole. Or this way? Ah, right. There's a lot to explore in this wing.
Who is this meant to be?
Valammar, overseer of funerals and guide to the elven dead. I have heard the Dalish invoke him on their deathbed, or before quests from which they expect no return.
People cling to whatever gives them hope when their time comes.
Perhaps that's why the Dalish sometimes refer to Valammar as the merciful one.
I do not believe they sing songs about Falandin's vanity.
Do you know any legends?
It is said Falandin's appetite for adulation was so great, he began wars to amass more worshippers. The blood of those who wouldn't bow low filled lakes as wide as oceans. Mithal rallied the gods once the shadow of Falandin's hunger stretched across her own people. It was almost too late. Falandin only surrendered when his brethren bloodied him in his own temple.
Did ancient elves believe all their gods so terrifying?
Yes, I believe they did.
Can't imagine why you would believe that, Solus. Huh? Why is that? Why do you believe that? I don't know if I actually fully explored this temple on the last playthrough. get to that last puzzle in just a second, because it looks like we finally did go everywhere we possibly could. Oh, I can't zoom in and out. I hate it that they can't. The zoom in and zoom out feature should not be the same as changing the levels on the map. Alright. Speaking of levels. What did I miss? What? Did I miss something? Oh, there's two of them. Right? There we go.
There. Everything is lit.
So, what now?
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
It's pun intended, it is bullshit that the Iron Bull would disapprove of an action that he is not present to witness. That's one of the things that I missed about the at least Origins. I don't remember about Dragon Age 2, but if a party member wasn't in your party, they did not gain approval or...
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we leap after the Templars.
They should have kept that as a thing in this game. Basically, is all I think.
'Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
That's an understatement. Always intend your pun.
Vanavis, you are unlike the other invaders. You stumble down our paths at the side of one of our own. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground.
We wake only to fight, to preserve this place.
Their arms must
Our
be
numbers
so
diminish with
fucking
each
tired holding
invasion.
that
I know what you
string
seek.
back so much.
Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Virabella San.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Solus, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood? He clings to all that remains of his world because he lacks the power to restore it.
What is this Virabella San exactly?
It is a path, one walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
So, you're elves from ancient times? Before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan?
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Virabella San must be preserved.
Yeah, 120-pound draw weight, like, minimum. But, you know, it is a fantasy game, and that's why, you know, the bows have all these fancy designs that would technically be counterintuitive to have on a bow. And then, you know, people are using their bows as bludgeoning weapons when people get too close. Like, that didn't... There's a reason why it's a fantasy genre.
We came to stop Corypheus. He's here to take your well, not I.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
You know, we fought them before. I'm curious to see what this is.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Virabella San, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Well, at least we don't have to fight all these people. Open the door by completing rituals. Are there more rituals? Or are these doors locked because I decided to ally with the elves?
They left someone behind. A handy guide, maybe.
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, I guess, I can't do those doors. Alright. I kind of wanted to wait for my, my Elden playthrough to do that. But I will admit, I was very curious. Look, you left the door open for me, and there were bad guys to fight. Of course I was gonna open the door. Get on the floor, like everybody walk the dinosaur. Supplies replenished. Woohoo!
Penshra, Gilas Velathan.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Just a quick look around.
I did not realize there was actually somebody to follow.
This place looks untouched.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
We can always ask our hosts.
I will leave that to you.
I think this area was actually locked off to me last time. Okay, so she stopped there. Let's continue looking. Unreadable Elven writing. What a codex to have. Unlock. Alright, there she is. And then open the wall. And now we're back to where we ended up. Continue to... Let me save real quick. Alright, saved. Now we'll go back. If it ends up that we get, if this ends up breaking the truce, we'll just reload to that save. Okay, so that looks like where we needed to go. But now let's go ahead and splat. Try to catch back up to her. Because I'm curious to see what other doors she would have unlocked that we wouldn't have had access to previously. Oh, look at that! You benefit from the healing potion for some reason. Cool. God damn. Cassandra has a lot of health if the healing potion or regenerative potion that she was having wasn't healing her that much until mine joined up with her. Yeah, alright. We ended up right back to where we kind of already were. Alright, we'll be able to catch up. Sandra, get in the ring. You need help. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop! Stay in the circle! Alright, fine. Oh, you're already healed up. Cool. Clear commands. Catch up. This totally wasn't me. Oh! Look at that! More loot. Thanks. So, by following her, we got a secret stash. Awesome. Okay, now we'll go through the door. After I save again.
Well of sorrows.
So Mithal endures.
Andraste, guide us.
Fucking Draste. Ancient Temple Guardians.
You tough
I've barely
bastard.
been fighting
A day's
for
march,
months,
hours of
and I'm
fighting,
stronger than them.
and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things don't know when to stop. You've hunted us half across Thedas. I should have guessed you'd follow us into this hole.
I spoke with your Tranquil, Maddox. He sacrificed himself for your cause.
I told him not to. He died as one of us then. One of the faithful. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this fight on
Corypheus,
this difficulty
that he
level.
can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
You dare say that to my face? After you butchered my men? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could.
Choices that I wanted to...
This is the strength the Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. So, Inquisitor, how will this go?
power is all well and good, until it's taken away.
What did you do? What did you do? My armor is gone. The lyrium. I need it. Kill them all!
Thanks, Dagna. So, see, this is another fight where it's like, I don't know if I would ever choose the options to not destroy his armor. I don't know if I would ever not choose to research how to destroy his armor, you know? So I will probably never know how difficult this fight is. It's like for the longest time, up until like a year ago, in the first Mass Effect game, I never knew that there were 2 stages to fighting the big bad at the end of the game. Because of how I played through every single time, I skipped the first phase. So... Ooh.
Nothing!
And go ahead and do that. You go ahead and have rock armor as well. So yeah, it's very similarly, I don't know if I will ever know... Oh, you want to do that? All right. Nope, you're... Oh!
What's your flank?
Okay. Being a mage against a Templar, it would make sense that he would have abilities that nullify us and make us unable to act. Okay.
No Mousy to save you now!
Oh, they don't have their abilities. He has it mapped. She does not. What does his do again? Any archer ability you use is duplicated. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and use that. Or don't. I'll use that. Mine then.
Those were my men! You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
He's still breathing.
We could take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Corypheus needed Samson to use the well. Without him, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
Okay, I don't like these dialogue choices because I was for, you know, hey, sure, keep your well. We'll back off. But now it's like, it's not giving me the choice. Oh, you can fight Samson in the multiplayer. Interesting. At some point, I do want to play the multiplayer.
This can't be easy. Holding on to what's left.
You cannot imagine. Each time we awaken, it slips further from our grasp.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
Not without your permission.
One does not obtain permission. One obtains the right.
Okay, so I might be able to still avoid having Morgan.
The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shamlan have not touched. It may be that only Uthenera awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity never to awaken, if fate is kind.
Could come with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves. Long ago.
Malas Amalin Nahalam Abalas.
Okay, so I found the best path.
His name, Abalas, means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
No, is she gonna drink it? I don't want her to drink it.
You'll note the intact illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
Don't go any closer, Morrigan.
I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Wait until I'm
Or
back
more
here as a
likely to
dwarf.
your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You alone? You're not the only mage here.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only
Can Solus
dream.
drink of it?
Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
What about you, Solus?
No. Do not ask me again.
Fair.
I would be.
You lead the Inquisition. This is not a risk you can take.
Don't ask me again.
I have the best chance of making use of the well for everyone. Let me drink.
You're not concerned about the price? Bound forever to the will of Mythal?
Bound to the will of a dead god? It
I think
seems an
that's
empty
why
warning.
he
Perhaps a
won't drink
compulsion
from
yet
it,
remains.
because he
Who
would
can
be
say
bound to
otherwise?
Mythal, and then
I
that
do not
would
fear it,
throw a
even
wrench in
so.
his plans.
I hate to say it, but Abelas's plan to destroy the well may be the best one.
What happens when Corypheus comes for you again? He is immortal. The wisdom of the well may include a way to destroy him. Give me this, and I fight at your side. I shall be your sword.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
You're asking me? This is a lot of weird... I barely understand how any of this works.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
Looking at it, listening to it, that's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests. It's their will.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelas was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
That would match the legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails.
It's pronounced
I would
gas?
still use the well, but you are right.
Not gas?
We must be cautious.
If anyone is to use the well, it will be me.
So you will take what little knowledge you can understand and let the rest go to waste?
The Inquisition needs you. Corypheus still endangers us all.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Perhaps it is
Sarah
better
would
this way.
disapprove.
Do as you will with the Well of Sorrows, Inquisitor.
But they're not here.
But be
Their
careful.
opinions shouldn't be weighed. You'll get your chance next playthrough, Morgan, I promise.
Why am I here? Corypheus? A magister wishes to rip the veil open. I must learn how to stop him. If you can help me vanquish Corypheus, take whatever price you wish.
Maker, please, don't let it end this way.
God, I want to play an elven mage for this part so bad.
How do you feel?
The Illuvian!
Through the mirror.
To the mirror. He bonked his head.
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished. If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He won't hide.
You hear it. The well speaks to you.
It's voices, whispering from so far away I can barely hear them.
If only one who understood such voices had used the well's power instead.
Then we'd have to rely on her interpretation of them and whatever she chose to tell us.
Have I not been forthcoming enough for you, Spy Master? I told you what the well could have done, Inquisitor. You should be hearing shouts from the heavens, not whispers.
Then help me. Isn't that what you came here to do?
Earlier you said you knew what needed to be done next. What did you mean?
The dragon isn't an archdemon. It's a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his power. Kill it, and his ability to jump to other bodies is disrupted for a time. He can be killed.
That's no simple task. Corypheus alone is powerful, but where there's dragon...
There is a way, but I'll need Morrigan's help.
The voices from the well tell you that, do they? Very well, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready to begin this plan of yours.
Are you certain of this?
No. We must be ready for anything. A trap. Or worse.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
All right. She still has 3 hours. She still has one. And we have new operation. Let's see here. Bring Samson. Skyhold. Research the Well of Sorrows. Do this one first. It has the shortest amount of time.
Inquisitor.
Alright. While that timer's going off, we'll do a circle. Talk to... Circle. Talk to all of the companions.
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy man to the people. You'll enter legend.
I couldn't have come this far without the Inquisition at my back.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lord. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
My dear, I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but I need to speak with you. You know as well as I how far the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become. Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new Divine.
They want Liliana and Cassandra as candidates.
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the Grand Clerics. To sit on the Sunburst throne, a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel. Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
Where can we find candidates outside of the Chantry? There must be someone other than Liliana or Cassandra.
The Chantry is already desperate. They would not look to unordained women if they had any choice. You may have better luck searching the halls of the Imperial Court. There are many women serving the Empire who have the necessary presence and acumen.
What would your ideal Divine do with her power?
The most important thing, of course, is the restoration of the Circles and the Templar Order. The institutions that have protected Thedas for ages must be rebuilt and the malcontents utterly crushed. We cannot allow anarchists to threaten the lives of the innocent. After we have restored sanity to the world, there will be time to address voices of dissent.
Liliana might be a better choice than Cassandra, don't you think?
Liliana is a well-meaning fool. She will do irreparable harm to countless people in the name of freedom. She proposes to abolish the Circles with nothing but a solemn promise from mages not to murder children. When an angry mage lashes out inside a tower, villages aren't destroyed. The Circle protects us all. Mages will die and take ordinary men with them in a war that cannot be won. Consider carefully, Inquisitor. Everything we do is a sign from the Maker to those who seek one.
I know I could have talked to her and she could have thrown her hat in the ring.
It's been quite the momentous day, hasn't it, my dear? How do you feel? It's not every day one absorbs ancient elven magic.
I I've never felt better. I feel ready to take on Corypheus.
Glad to hear it, my dear. No doubt there will be side effects later, but one thing at a time. The pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corypheus directly. You've done well. I will be proud to fight alongside you when the time comes.
So, yeah, the three possible divines are Vivienne, Liliana, and Cassandra. But Vivienne is only an option under certain circumstances.
My dear, did you need me for something?
Do you think that...
That's...
She is also not actually a romance
You are
option,
a quick study,
I found out.
Knight-Enchanter.
Stone met, Inquisitor.
Do you have any insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
All right, that's the last one translated.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an ancient rune where you consumed a pool of elfiness, and then walked through a mirror and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
Carry on.
Solus? Solus? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Why did you do it? I warned you not to.
Solus.
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god.
Like, you don't have spies in the Inquisition under your service.
What does that mean exactly?
You are Mythal's creature now. Everything you do, whether you know it or not, will be for her. You have given up a part of yourself.
You don't even believe in the ancient elven gods.
Yes,
I don't believe they were gods, no, but I believe that they existed.
Oh, right.
Something existed to start the legends. If not gods, then mages, or spirits, or something we've never seen. And you are bound to one of them now. I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I'm not arrogant enough to think it's my decision alone. Whatever happens, we'll do it together.
You think to share your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment, but ultimately a mistake.
Why?
Because while one selfless man may walk away from the lure of power's corruption, no group has ever done so.
I trust my friends.
God damn it,
I know
Solus.
that mistake well enough to carve the angles of her face from memory.
Why is this so important to you?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You must not let false modesty allow you to pass your power to someone else. There are few regrets sharper than watching fools squander what you sacrifice to achieve. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Thank you, Solus. We couldn't have done this without you.
You are welcome.
None of this would have happened if not for Solus.
How can I help? We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Or at least it would have just taken a little bit longer. Corypheus wouldn't have been so prepared. Frickin' egghead.
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
You encountered ancient elves. a piece of history, something the Imperium didn't destroy. Maybe my people can atone for what we've done. There is something still left to restore. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
Someone with your impeccable taste could transform Tevinter.
I hope you're right. You usually are. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me.
It wouldn't
You're
surprise
shaping
me
the
if that was
world
one of Eric's
for good
books.
or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
I'd do anything for you.
I thought I'd never
Yeah.
see Cassandra
Anything.
blush. Yet the last time I saw her part ways with you... Good on you, Miss Sarah. Perhaps you can relax some of the stiffness out of that armor of hers.
That laugh
I should
of
go.
his. Oh
You know where
my
I'll be.
God. Or at least, yeah, purple. Well, I mean, in fairness,
Harriet made. Please have him note what specific need he's trying to meet.
Was there a problem with his message?
There is no problem. I am merely confused as to its practicality.
Of course. Won't happen again.
It isn't necessary to stop. I am merely confused.
does she have anything
Greetings
to say?
again, Inquisitor.
Nope. Okay. I mean, Varric, to be fair, has written a lot of books.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor.
Yeah, we already...
I am able to pursue my... Yes.
Okay. Varric is one of the most... He writes a lot, is what I mean to say. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was one of his books, even if it was about Kirkwall.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Qunari. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. The Chantry was a beacon of hope to me once, you know. In my years at Lothering's Chantry, we turned no one away from our doors. It was a refuge, a place of peace. I felt the Maker's presence and his love even when they told me he'd left us. This is the Chantry I know, the Chantry I wish the world to see.
The Chantry you describe is vastly different from the one I know.
But it could be this way, could it not? The Chantry dictated where it should have inspired. It spoke of judgment instead of acceptance. It should encourage the good in everyone, rather than rebuke us for our sins. No one should be turned away from our doors. No one is without worth. Whoever you are, whatever your mistakes, you are loved, unconditionally. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame.
It's only because we're romancing Cassandra this playthrough that we're having Liliana be the new divine.
So if we kill Corypheus, he has the power to move from one tainted creature into another? What we will learn next? That he can command the sun to rise or the seas to burn?
Because Vivian would have things return to the way things were, if not on a tighter leash. Liliana would basically tear everything down. Cassandra's trying to find a happy medium to improve on what's there without necessarily wiping the slate clean. Personally, with that oversimplification, I believe that Cassandra is actually the best choice to have be divine.
No matter how powerful he is, there's a way to defeat him. And we'll find it.
I hope you're right. I have researchers scouring the Temple of Mythal as we speak.
Just to be
I
able
hope
to
that
say
their
I chose
search
all
turns
three
up
of them.
something we can use. Ancient magic, perhaps. Something even Corypheus missed. Anything to give us an edge.
Anything I should know?
It's been a long road, but we're nearing the end. With Samson gone, the Red Templars are scrambling.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
I can't put that. All right.
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you.
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
How can you still have faith?
I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
From moments like this, perhaps.
There are fewer of those lately.
There's time now.
I heard reports of the events at the Temple of Mythal, Inquisitor. It sounds magnificent. I hope we can explore it fully once Corypheus is defeated.
I'm surprised the Chantry Mother wants to explore a temple full of references to elven gods.
The Maker is great enough to withstand whatever truths we uncover. Whether these elven gods were myths or simply aspects of the Maker, they are worth studying. But of course, all that must wait until Corypheus himself is defeated. Was there anything else, Inquisitor?
It's one of the. This is one of the reasons why I kind of enjoy tabletop settings that have no one deity and no like one good god and one bad god. You know, what is it? Polytheistic, or however it's pronounced, multiple gods.
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
How are our forces at...
With most of the Inquisition forces still at the Temple of Mythal, it is surprisingly quiet. When your army returns, that will change soon enough. Soon, even Skyhold will be filled to bursting with believers coming to join the Inquisition. I have spoken with Ambassador Montillier. It will be tight, but we will have food and work for all.
Do you have
The refugees, with the rift near Crestwood sealed, the people in the hills of Emprise de Lyon, more than that I cannot say.
Already, so, all right. Don't talk to Morgan. Don't talk to Morgan.
Good, Inquisitor. I am glad that issue has been resolved.
What is your evaluation?
We are groaning with resources.
Oh, that reminds me. I need a... you weren't here when I found it. Hang on. Let me gather these up. Did you know that you can get quizzed in this game? Because I didn't until I accidentally stumbled across it.
Inquisitor.
This way. down the stairs. All right. Oh, hit the wall. All right. Once you get far enough in Skyhold, eventually this will be made. Oh, he's not in here anymore. Okay. I do like the Scrooge McDuck top hat though. Okay. So there is somebody who I forget the NPC's name. He pops up in Skyhold on occasion. Most often inside of this vault. And he will give you a quiz called the Quizquisition, right? About things like what was the name of the first archdemon? Who was the Qunari that founded the Q? What was the name of the archdemon in the Fifth Blight? There's a few different questions that I looked it up. There's a few different questions he can ask. They're chosen at random, and if you get 3 correct, he gives you a weapon that is a giant spoon. I don't, you know, it's just a goofy fun thing. But I accidentally came across him, and he only asks you 1 question at a time, so you would have to leave and come back. And I stumbled across him after I ended the stream last time, unfortunately. And I just wanted to see him more, so I kept leaving and coming back. But I didn't think to do that on stream. Alright. So we have all the bottles. We have all collections. Let's go back. Still need to talk to... Oh, right. Cullen took us out this way. I didn't go that way normally. That's why my loop was messed with.
I do not like having that mirror, Illuvian, in Skyhold. Corypheus may not be able to travel through it, but what if something else can?
Morrigan's our expert on the Illuvian. If you're worried, why don't you ask her?
I did.
And?
She said I was unreasonable, then offered to explain how the Illuvian works using words with less than 4 syllables.
Ah.
The Circle had a library. I'm fairly well read.
Right.
I'm not unreasonable.
Is there anything I should know?
Let me make this as monosyllabic
That's all for now.
as possible.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
And if we were not getting close to, okay, yeah. Hang on, I heard something. What you doing, baby girl? Yeah, that's right. Now you stop doing whatever it was you were doing. Knock it off. But yes, I would love to hear more about your pantheon.
Corypheus is able to possess Grey Wardens, or so I hear. Perhaps it's a good thing I'm not a real Warden.
It's a blessing. Warden or not, I'd hate to be on the other side of your blade.
Going up against a Darkspawn, and the last thing you want is a Grey Warden. Funny how these things happen.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
We should reach.
All right, that's all for him.
Of course, you resolved the issue, Inquisitor. Well done.
How are you doing? Good business?
In this gilded fortress, how could we not be?
We'll speak another time.
Oh, Cullen is ready to report
Lord
in.
Inquisitor.
And you go ahead, go lay down. You're a good girl. 5 pantheons in it. Let me. Okay. I want clarification. 5 pantheons or 5 deities? Two of them are simple setting angels and demons. There's some lore about how they are angels and demons. Interesting. Because I know, like, take D&D for example, right? You have the Elven Pantheon, you have the Dwarven Pantheon, you have the Dark Elven Pantheon, etc. So, different sets of gods. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I have personally made the mistake of saying, oh yeah, there's like 13 pantheons in my D&D world, when really I meant 13 deities in the pantheon. So. Research the Well of Sorrow. Done. Oh, right. I need to know. Hang on. You're new to the crew. That would take an hour. Judgment. Consequences of Black Wall Fly. Research the Well of Sorrows. We just did that one, so close that. Bring. I accidentally closed that. Dagnabbit.
Letters are pouring in from
Other
all
two are busy.
Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
All right. Another small timer. All right. Dang. That new bow was almost as good as the one she has. Weapon fires 3 shots when attacking? And yet it... How does that work? Alright. .301. Fairly nice. Four. At this point, I'm also trying not to be too distracting in case you're typing more. Because I am always interested in other people's lore and whatnot. Oh, that's interesting. That almost looks like Arabalis' armor. Cool. It's a shame that it's not as good. Hang on. What are you doing? Ugh. Alright, there's the angels, demons, the family of creation, the court of deities, and the council of deities. Interesting. We have a master dragon slaying rune, which we no longer need. Oh, I did. So there's another silly weapon that I have yet to actually complete because I accidentally sold one of the sad splinters. You need all three sad splinters, one from each of the keeps that you can take over. And then you can make a weapon out of them. It's another silly weapon, mind you. But still. It looks like a banana nailed to a stick. Having the superb dragon slaying rune would have been great before I went after the high dragons. That's a lot of tier 1 stuff that I got. Ugh. We have left Cole, Sarah, people.
Hey, you.
What's been going on?
Just waiting to get back out there.
I have to go.
Most of the charges are still at the Temple of Mythal. I'm Mr. Crazy Fine.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
Most of our people were at the Temple of Mythal. I've still got a few, though. Men who are recovering from wounds. I can send them around to rattle swords, wave flags, and look a lot larger than they are. It'll mess with enemy estimates of our numbers, so no one thinks Skyhold is undermanned.
We'll talk later.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
It's been an honor, Bull.
Oh, don't get like that. This isn't goodbye. We're kicking this guy's ass.
Inquisitor?
What's the current mood?
Hope in the face of reality.
What's the word out there?
Don't tell Corypheus, but learning about his servants has affected how people view him. I think negatively.
As you were.
Inquisitor?
I refuse to sell him.
Welcome back. That is your right. Although I wonder what it achieves besides lightening your purse.
Made me feel good. Someone needs to remind people when they're shit.
You're a warrior of morality who sends evil tumbling.
Should have spit in his beard.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Don't have a good name for the angels and demons other than what they are. Angels are basically for good, demons are based in vice. There's balance to them. Like there's an angel of justice and a demon of injustice. Maybe if you don't mind me making a suggestion. I have an immediate thought, but I know some people can be particular about people offering notes and opinions when it's not wanted. So I just wanted to check first before I finish saying my thought.
Oh, hi, yeah. Listen, stand there. Right there. Now, about Mythal.
Perhaps finding some sort of, like a Latin or some dead language word for a coin, because they're kind of, first impression, two sides of the same coin. So maybe call them the denarum or something. You know, instead of dinero. Denarum is actually... I might write that down if you don't take it, actually.
Sarah, I don't know what reaction you want, but can this be it so we can be done?
All right. So maybe it's still you. Someone needed to do something. I mean, you went wading into a well of sorrows. Who hears that and thinks, well, Dunkerbutt, let's have a go? Even mad old Abelas said elves destroyed themselves. The only believable bit in a sea of clear demon bait. It makes messing with their relics real stupid. So, test done, you're still you. We can leave these lies behind.
How was aiming an arrow at my face a test?
I heard once that if you're possessed, the demon will defend itself against attack. Sounds stupid to say it out loud. I don't know. I don't know demons. At least, if it's true, the arrow's right there. I'm sorry, yeah? Morrigan's probably got better ways, but who can trust her?
I think that was used in Dresden for a group of demons. fair, I only know of Dresden in passing. I as far as the word Dresden goes, to be fair, there is a TV show called Dresden Files that I have been meaning to watch, and I haven't been. I haven't gotten around to it yet. I don't know if that is based off of a book series, if there is a book series, or if it's like the Magnus Archives where it was a podcast. You know, I am Jon Snow and know nothing.
Why are you dismissing what happened in Mythal?
Of course. None of it holds up. I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
Not to
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Cariffi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. You're not even an elf. Why are you being so damned elfy? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
Well, it works for you, so I'm in good company.
Words are dumb. Haven't had an argument yet I can't end with arrows. Let me know when you want me to discuss it with Cariffi shit. Back, yeah? Always good.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Good day. I hope to serve the cause, Inquisitor.
Alright, we are almost done with the circle. I saw that...
Come for a bloodletting?
What's-his-face is done at the war
Your
table.
worship.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, I think.
Alright, still nothing. Yep, here it is. Okay, so if you get all 3 sad splinters, this is the weapon that you can craft. It is a banana nailed to a stick. And I accidentally sold one of the sad splinters. I still haven't been able to find the Navaran skulls either. I wonder where those are. Whatever.
Nothing?
Hey! Chief Smitty! Yes, I did serve 9 years in the military. There is more hate than love. But I threw that on there because it is still technically true. So the family, nature-based, mother, father, son. Gotcha. Okay.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
He has nothing left to throw at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
We'll face Corypheus together.
There is not another man I would be more proud to fight beside. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, the man I love, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
I don't care what's next, as long as we're together.
What?
And if I am named Divine,
We can still be together.
can we? I'm not so certain. You haven't lost me yet.
Where? Holy crap, we're all the way over here. Where do I want to go? What? Let's cheat and just whoop. Alright. Bring in Samson. Judge the bastard.
Concerned.
The consequences of drinking from that well.
Another war table.
Never mind.
Like, which number? That over. Close that one. That's a 4-hour one. Cullen is the one that unlocks the next.
All right.
Here. All right. What is that? Oh, that's the... Okay. I saw the glow of a new quest and I was like, what? What the hell is the decor that it shows? Hang on. Because why does Knight Commander Meredith look like she's sitting behind the throne? Fun fact, some of the Skyhole, or the codexes, are Orlais. But yeah, some of the codexes are locked behind the decor. You have to select them and then go to like all the different statues, both inside of the main castle as well as the steps leading up to the castle. You know, I'm from the Free Marches. Let's do the Free Marches. I don't think I did that one. Let's judge Samson.
Forgive me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect. Knight Templar Samson, general to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
judging him will affect as many as his crimes. I won't take it lightly.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was after the Chantry burned away their minds? Pit on it. I followed him so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The profit just isn't as pretty.
I found your people. They believed in you, believed your cause was righteous.
Not your business, Inquisitor.
Your friend Maddox was so loyal he killed himself for you.
They were always going to die. I saw what Corypheus was doing. So yes, I fed them hope instead of despair. I made them believe their pain had purpose, just like the Chantry does. Right, Commander? It ended as well as anything else I've done. Corypheus would kill me on sight. I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
Very well. Samson, you will spend your remaining years serving the Inquisition. Cullen will be your handler. Perhaps he can get something useful out of you.
I doubt the Commander believes there's anything worthy left in me.
You're not wrong, but you served something greater than yourself once. Perhaps you can be made to remember that.
Wonder if Cullen has anything new to say now. Or if anyone does, for that matter.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Nope.
Good afternoon.
Nope. Means everybody else probably doesn't. Another cutscene.
Samson took everything from those Templars. He corrupted their souls, twisted them into everything they stood against, everything they would have hated.
I know the Red Templars fight for Corypheus, but I feel sorry for them.
They're barely human now. The Red Lyrium left Samson's mind unaltered. He knew what he was doing. And he dares speak as though it were a mercy? The man's a monster. I pray his information is useful. His life is good for little else.
You knew Samson. You don't feel even a little sympathy for him?
I may have once, but after what he's done, my sympathies lie with those he betrayed. They will extend no further. The Red Templars needed to be torn down. We've broken Corypheus's army. I might have known some of them. If my life had gone differently, I might have been one of them. Do you ever wonder what would have happened if you had not been at the Conclave? If you'd never become the Inquisitor?
I'd still be here. Well, maybe not here, but I'd be down in the barracks with the other volunteers. I couldn't just sit idle.
No, I don't imagine you could. At your service.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Hello, welcome, the new original. Please, slow.
Inquisitor?
Nope, nothing new. Alright, so that's probably it. Nothing there to buy. Stuff to sell, though. That would have been an awesome weapon to have when fighting the dragons. Oh well. Make better weapons at this point, so. The council is based on people with these dreams.
A whole temple. I told you. Elves. You did say elves. Then we agree. Nope.
Alright. None of the books are here. The last playthrough, there were books scattered throughout Skyhold. And you had to collect like 40 of them or something like that. I just realized I haven't found any of them.
Of course.
I wonder if it's dependent on something.
The sight of you warms the heart.
I was hoping we could spend some time together.
What could we possibly do to pass the time?
Okay, same cutscene. We don't need to see that. What?
Welcome. Being welcome.
So this... Okay. That updates as you progress with the main missions. Got it. Alright. So, we talked with everyone. Minus Morrigan. There's still stuff going on with the war table. Let me save. Go ahead and talk with Morgan. Right, that's the elf who recruited. Ooh. She's bundled up.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here.
Oh, that's Liliana.
Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
She was chasing Kieran?
She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
Alright, we are actually not gonna do that. Because, well, we're pretty deep into this stream. We're, what, almost 5.5 hours into the stream?
Inquisitor.
Well... Yeah, I think that would be a good cliffhanger to end the stream on. Well, you know, so to speak. Some of us have played this game before and know what's about to happen. But we will leave that for next time. I do want to hear more about your tabletop setting, Shadows, though. But we share a Discord server somewhere, I'm sure. But yeah, I want to hear more. I am a sucker for other people's lore, not gonna lie. Yeah, if I have a folder that's strictly for like anything steampunk or steampunk adjacent for Discord servers. So like I have Rogan's server, I have Kimmy's, Story Girl. Eric raided them once. The Streampunk server, but I'm not currently an active patron, so I don't have access to it. I'm just still a part of it. League of Whimsy, The Clear Skies, Critical Miscord, even though that's not really active, and Alt Haven. So you've messaged me before. That's true. But yeah, feel free to send me a message on Discord with all the stuff. Let me switch off of the game, actually, because we're not doing the game stuff anymore. And I can go to announcements. So I've been streaming a lot this past month because I have not been able to work. That is actually about to be changing. The vehicle stuff is getting situated. I'm still very behind on a lot of payments. But I think I might be able to squeeze by. It's not going to be pretty. I'm going to have to tighten my belt on a lot of things. So the streams are going to slow down. Once things even out, either with the new job or if I go back to Ubering, I'll be able to set up an actual like stream days and time. I think right now it's like Monday and Tuesday at midnight. I might still keep to that schedule. But like always, that may change at the drop of a hat or on a whim, and I may stream randomly, which is why I don't necessarily broadcast when I stream, because I don't want to bombard people's Discord servers with promotions or social media for that matter. But once I get it back to going steady again, I'll be throwing that out there. Socials. As always, if you're interested in any of the VODs, the link tree there has a link to the YouTube. I have been keeping up with uploading the playthrough this time. You won't be able to see the previous playthrough. I didn't catch that in time. But I have been uploading this current playthrough. New donation from the new original. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Speaking of... That is incorrect. There we go. I must have done it wrong, but if you're not all the way already following the new original, you should. Fantastic game master. I've played in 2 different games, Vampire the Masquerade games with him. He does wonderful stuff for charity with Knight Chronicles. He also streams I don't know. I've seen you play Baldur's Gate 3 the most recently, I think. Occasionally I see you on one of the Grand Theft Auto games. I don't remember which one, though. Still playing Baldur's Gate 3 every Thursday night. There you go. Now that I will say, all right, we're doing this game. I'm going to do like 1 or 2 more playthroughs on stream with this game. And then I'm going over to Veilguard. There was a sale. I snagged it. I do not purchase a game unless it is on sale for more than 50% off. And this was on a sale that when I saw it, I was like, I cannot miss this. Because it would never be that cheap again. And shortly after I got it, it was still on sale, but it wasn't on sale for as much. So I think it was a mistake. But yeah, I am curious to see how the Dragon Age. I can take that off now. I don't need to keep hearing the game noises, and maybe that'll actually tone down how loud I'm talking. But yeah, once the stuff for work works out, I'm going to wait for Baldur's Gate 3 to be on sale again. It's on my list. Once it's on sale, and I can afford it, so it has to be a pretty good sale, I am snagging it. I've been putting it off for a while. The last time it was on sale, it was only like 30% off or something like that. It wasn't worth it. So, holding off on that. Saw the Mass Effect stuff for like $7 or so. Yeah, I have the Legendary Edition, which has, it combines games 1, 2, and 3 on the EA store. I originally played them on the Xbox before it became the Legendary Edition. I think I have Andromeda on the Xbox, but then I never played it. Oops. I might get that one for Steam, honestly. Just because I prefer playing on the computer versus the Xbox now. It's also because when I'm playing on the Xbox, I'm already playing on the TV. If I'm playing on the computer, I have my monitor here, but then I also have my TV off to the side. So even when I'm like gaming on the computer and I'm not streaming, I can still watch something. I can't do that when I'm doing the Xbox. So yeah, that was one of the things that I saw most about Veilguard was the continuity. A lot of people were not happy. It just kind of threw stuff like that out the window. I don't know by how much or what, because I'm trying to avoid spoilers. It was difficult enough avoiding spoilers with this game. So, yeah, that was really difficult, avoiding spoilers for this game. It's one of the reasons why I'm glad that Veilguard hasn't necessarily been spoiled, per se. Just like, hey, go in it with an open mind, because there's some stuff in there that might irk some people. That's pretty much the most that I've heard, and I'm thankful for it. Versus Baldur's Gate 3, I cannot seem to escape spoilers on that game. Everything that I have learned about Baldur's Gate 3 has been against my will. And for some reason, even with my terrible memory, there's a lot of stuff that I have not been able to forget what I've learned with that game. But I'm very curious to see how the gameplay goes compared to 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. I know it has to be changed fundamentally just due to the fact that 5e just does not translate to computer video games well. It's decent-ish for a tabletop game. But Baldur's Gate 3 is so iconic, it's hard to avoid people. Yeah, it's why people are still playing it repeatedly. People are still discovering stuff with it. Heck, we found something in Inquisition today that a lot of people didn't know about, apparently. So, yeah. I completely missed it on my first playthrough just because of how the stairs go around. Replayability is incredible. That's what I've heard. I will admit, I am kind of disappointed that there's not as much for the starting ancestry that there could be. I totally admit that I wanted to play either a goblin or a kobold as my first character. And I have yet to hear if those have been added. Last I knew, they were not. So, womp womp. I really wanted to play a goblin beastmaster. Oh my gosh, Inquisition is $15 on Steam. I should grab that. I totally haven't. I can't even. But no, Inquisition I do have on Steam already. I have the 4 Dragon Age games on Steam, technically, at this point. But yeah, it's because of this franchise sale. That's how I was able to snag Veilguard. They did reduce the discount on Veilguard. Oh. Okay. So there may have been either some other promotion going on that applied to me, or there was an error and I capitalized on it. Just looking at the I have 58 of 69 achievements on Steam for Dragon Age Inquisition. I think once I earn all of the achievements, that will be my final playthrough on stream for Inquisition. At least so I can get through and play Veilguard. So we'll see if my Dwarven Reaver can get through it. That does, well, wait a minute. That does make me wonder, though. Right? EA is having, is it just a franchise sale, or is it all EA games? EA is having a publisher sale. All right. Let's take a look at that real quick, because why the fuck not? Alrighty, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I wish that... I was hoping... I was hoping that they were going to have, like, a actual sale page and not me having to scroll through their entire library to find... All right, well, I'll have to scroll through that at some point. I still have all of the Divinity games, and I haven't even touched them. And they have that new one that they announced as well, which really enjoyed the trailer for that one, not gonna lie. When did I get Left 4 Dead 2? I haven't even played the first game. Oh, right. This was a gift, and then all of the people who gave it to me as a gift, by the time I had time to play, they had moved on to a different game. Much like the Borderland games. Yeah, how many? I have 144 games on Steam. I have not played most of them. So. Oh. Good times. Good times. Anywho, I forgot what we were talking about before all this. I think I was supposed to be ending the stream. But yes. No, your link did not go through, unfortunately. I'm being nosy and I'm looking at the badges that you have that are public. All right. Yeah, I did. Oh, the game locked up. All right. Well, that's that. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing else. I'll keep rambling if I don't end the stream. So let's see if we can't find somebody to raid. Oh, we have some people. Hmm. Those look like some familiar faces. Those do not look familiar. And I have to wait for the ad to be done. Familiar names in the chat, at least. Not so familiar. All right. Let's go back to... Oh, crap. More ads. I should have copied the name. Nope. Actually. Let's cheat. Nope. They now went offline. Of course. All right. There we go. Okay. We are going to raid the Dungeon Run. They are currently in a Call of Cthulhu campaign. But before I do that, I'm being sneaky. Aha! There we go. Proper shout out. Yeah, if you are not already following the new original, you should. We just finished recording a project. Well, let me rephrase. He just finished recording a project that I happen to be a part of. He was gracious enough to have me be a part of. So I don't know why it didn't work before, but it worked this time. But yes, raises money for charity. Very good person. Very glad to know him. And on that sappy note, let's go raid. So, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for putting up with my bullshit. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Have a good night, everyone.